All right, are we back? Are we back? That's not where my chat goes. Why is my... All right, all right. Hello. Hello. Hello? Are we back? Is everything okay? How is everything? Any chatters? Let me just check the thing. Okay, so far? Okay, cool. There might have been just a few frame drops then, but should be all right. I wonder if there's anything like... yeah. Hello. Oh my god, my internet. What the fuck? Maybe I should have, like, checked the internet before I started streaming, you know? Let me just check. Yeah, my internet is, like, really sucking. Let me check for outages real quick. All good now? Yeah, it should be fine. It's just, even my, like, download feels giga slow. Stop torrenting hentai? I don't know if I can. My address. Oh, address. Highway. Alright, search. No outages found. Anyway, well, I think this is fine. I've lowered the quality to 2K. Hopefully that keeps enough buffer for, like, when the internet drops and, you know, fluctuates. All right, we're back. Okay, let me catch up on the chat, but it's gonna be from when I started it again. So if you said hello before I shut the stream down, then say hello again, and I'll say hello. You know what I mean? Cool. How's it going? Andre. I'm guessing it's Andre. Hello. How you doing? Davey, how's it going? Genelate. We back. Butter. Hello. Amethyst. Hello. Hope you're feeling okay. Raoul. You had a question before. Please feel free to ask again. Yeah. I don't know if you saw, but I said I didn't mind the loud music because I'm an RS3 fanboy. Do you have any skill caves? I have... I think the only one... I play old school RuneScape. But, I think the only 99s I don't have are agility, thieving, and... I can't remember. Basically, the only two that you can't just, like, AFK for, you know. Agility, thieving, and... I got Hunter doing... Oh, actually, no, maybe I didn't get Hunter 99. I think it's just, like, 90-something. Anyway. Fog in your room is really good. Is it Lumen? I don't use Lumen, sorry. This is all traditional rendering. Photon Mammoth, been having trouble getting PrismaticaDev running package works, also in PIE. Any ideas? I'm going to share a build. Publisher soon, would love to have it in. I think someone else ran into that issue and they figured out what the cause was. I just don't think I pushed the update for it. I've been pretty slack with the plugin updates and, like, there's the whole, like, fab thing. Like, you know, like, what's the deal with fab? Like, I don't know. It's... yeah. So I'll get on top of that at some point. But yeah, maybe try scouring the Prismatiscape help forum post thingo, because I'm pretty sure someone had the exact same issue and they posted a fix for it. Volumetric fog looking good in the room, but needs some gyro. I actually have fog machines behind my curtains. Like, they're obviously not on. But I could totally, like... could totally, like, fog the room up, you know? I think they literally just use distilled water. It's not like dry ice. Yeah, it's good shit, good shit. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. One filter is affected depending on custom depth stencils, like some objects with stencil value to tang should be affected by cell shader, but others get affected. How I tried stencil compare node with lerp. It's giving me a weird X-ray effect on stencil selected object. You need to... There's a thing you need to do with stencils, and that is... yeah, it's something to do with depth. You need to do like an if node. How the fuck does it work again? You need to like... No, you just need to like get the depth and make sure that it's not behind something else, you know? You know what? Let me jump into engine. Can somebody help me? Why is it every time I click on a wishlist button for an indie game, it always redirects me to a Steam page instead of Epic Games? After all, the Epic Games wishlist system is more advantageous in terms of revenue for developers. It's because the Epic Game Store just sucks. And I say that as an Epic fanboy. It's just not Steam, you know? Scene depth versus custom depth. Yeah. That's it. Oh, right, because you can get the actual custom depth. Yes. So, custom depth does an actual depth pass as well as the stencil, like, bit value. And so you basically need to do just like an if custom depth Well, you don't even have to do an if. Basically, you just have to determine, is the custom depth greater than or equal to the depth? Or basically, is it less than the depth? So like, here's true depth. And then here's the custom depth. And the custom depth also gets written to the depth, right? So, but the custom depth will draw depth of things behind the regular depth buffer. So you know that if the custom depth is behind it, then you don't want to do the stencil effect. Does that make any sense? Probably not. But that's about as, you know. When you close the Epic Launcher when downloading, you say goodbye to your progress. True, whereas Steam will just do a, like a, not a sanity check, what's it called? It'll just like, you know, check all the files that you've currently downloaded, and then it will resume from a point. Or maybe Steam does like packet, like a packety kind of doodad. I don't know. I ain't know nothing. I feel like the new fab thing was a sudden and weird change. I agree. I don't think it, like... I don't know. I haven't used fab yet. I also haven't... I just, like, haven't been around for, like, a month or two. Although I did see 5.5 released, which I'm excited for. I was going to make a video that kind of, like, takes the piss about, like, you know, 5.5, you know, solved global poverty. Here's why. Here's top 10 reasons why. And then just kind of make, like, a semi-sarcastic video about, oh, yeah, we get to look forward to more, like, half-finished, broken features. You know how it is. It's all about them half-bakers. Good time for UE, bro. I use GOG. Yeah, I use GOG for a few games. Holding out for 5%. I'm holding out for 5.1 billion. Kimizu, hello. How's it going? Audio to animation is so incredible. Audio to animation, I haven't... Oh, is that like mouth stuff? The upgrade PrismaticaDev 5.52? True. Yes. Yes, I will do that. I will put it in 5.5. It'll literally just be the 5.4 version, but in 5.5. And then I also have to soon TM, you know, actually update the plugin with, like, content updates and whatnot. Lip sync. Gotcha. Right, last time I was doing a bit of work, I was doing some topology. Basically, the go is... You can fuck off, can't you? Oh, no, maybe... Oh, you son of a... Amethyst has been doing a human. Been modeling, sculpting human. This is like the 70% thing, because we were going to redo the human model just so it's a bit more proportionate, because you know, it's a bit fricky. The old one, I mean. And then I figured it would be a good opportunity to do some retopology. Also because that 5.5 feature, the character feature thinger, character mergerino. And I was thinking of using blend shapes more, because obviously the blend shapes can get baked when the character gets merged and generated and whatnot. So instead of doing my hacky old like vertex color rendition of like character morphs, use actual, you know, shape keys, morph targets, whatever they're called in whatever context, and then have vertex color free to do everything else, you know? You know how it is. How do you actually... Why can't I see the vertex color? No, stop doing that, you cheeky monkey. Alright, in flat. So yeah, that's what I've been up to the past few weeks. Who are blending they shapes? Yeah, based. Basted. I also realized there is a there's just a thing, a tool for doing like curvature, you know, edge cavity stuff. That's literally like built in to the vertex color doodad, you know? Why is it running so fucking slow though? Oh my god. So yeah, anyway, that's a thing. Yeah, so you basically get curvature at a vertex level, but and just bake that to vertex color. And so, like, you know, if you wanted an object or like a character to, you know, get dirty on, you know, their crevices, dirty crevice, then that would be a good way to do it. So yeah, I've also dicked with the topology a fair bit. Yeah, you might be able to see if I had the old fella. Here's the old topology. This was even like, this was even post-butt. Post-butt rework. There you go. But yeah, you can see I've even gone a bit more ham in terms of... I mean, the density hasn't changed at all. I reshaped the pectorials to like conform to the sculpt that Amethyst did. I redid the groin. I also oh fuck. You'll see. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is me. Pre-gym membership, yeah, before and after. So what I've done here is made these loops come up, right? And like conform more to the shape of the pelvis. So particular morphs are like more It's just more like high def. Will all the old clothes you created work with this new body? Yes. Ugh. Yes. I might have to, like, re-weight them and stuff. A lot of the old clothing I was going to actually revisit anyway. Because now that... now that the... I'm not relying on vertex normals for, like... Oh my god, why is Blender being so slow? What's, like, draining on my juice? Let me just do it. What the fuck? Performance. Hello. CPU 10%. GPU 40%. Right. Memory 9 gigabytes out of 64. Ethernet. Trash. Alright. Yeah, what's going on with Blender? Yeah. Anyway, so previously the way that, like, the character morphs worked was that it was all just vertex color based, and it could only deform things outwards or inwards along the vertex normals. Like that. But now that we can bake... now that we can bake morph targets during merge, it can literally be like, oh yeah, I want to take this vert and, like, move it up and then out and do that. And that'll just work. So it means that the clothing can be more complex, and it can have, like, edges that aren't facing directly out from the character. So I've been going through some other assets that were just, like, free on the marketplace, and you know, converting them to my liking. It's not there I want. Where is it? Could I use vertex normals to store the morph delta vector transforms for each vertex rotated for Arkham Knight? Yeah, I did. I had thought about that, like, because obviously you've got 3 or 4 dimensions in the vertex color. The only reason I didn't go with that approach is that I wanted it to do, like, you know, masculine to feminine morph, like a fat and skinny morph, and a muscly and weak morph. Which meant that if I wanted to do it all in the vertex colors, I'd only be able to, like, push and pull along the normals. But yeah. Now with morphs, it's just like, it's like whatever. So basically, I've just been spending time, like, retopologizing. This one was an actual fucking nightmare. Retopologizing, making all of this fit the character. I haven't weighted them all yet. Reducing the density. This used to be, like, you know, like this dense, maybe. And then, so that's one. That was from one asset. Then there's, like, all this. That one's over there. The morph transform delta inside the vertex color. Yeah, you mean like, you know, the X, Y, and Z in there, right? Or do you mean like encoded in a single channel? Pants. Lots of pants. Yeah, basically I've got like a million meshes here to add to the asset collection, you know, that have all been hand retopologized and lovingly adjusted, and yeah, that was my Blender therapy for a while. Good morning from Brazil. Hello, hello. Why Blender? I use Cinema 4D. I use Blender because it is free. And that's literally the only reason that I started with Blender. And it's open source. And there's a very big plugin community for like add-ons and stuff. Yeah, I get you, Ice Mage. I get you. I get you. Anyway, so yeah, you can see here. I'm going back to the. Oh, sorry. Red reboot. You better change the material parameter regardless of what the material slot. See, and I have characters that all share the same eye material, but the eye material in different slots. Good question. You could get the material. You could check if the material is, or like go through all of the what's it called? All of the materials. So you can get materials from mesh. It'll be in an array, and then you could iterate through them until you find the one that, you know, matches the target material, which would be your eye material, or is child of. I think there's a function for. The other thing you can do is, I'm pretty sure you can give a material slot a name on the mesh, and then you could just compare the name, or I think maybe they call it a tag. So you could get material slot by name. What's the best way to optimize a game with lots of armor, pieces, weapons, etc.? What's the best way to manage what's loaded into memory with Blueprint? Good question. In terms of performance, as in rendering performance, the best thing you can do is to merge characters or merge meshes. Basically generate a mesh, like a unique mesh for every character. Because that way you can have this piece of shoulder armor with this shirt, with these pants, with these boots, with these, you know, knee bits, with these gloves, with a bracelet on and an earring on the ear, and this nose type, and this hairstyle. And all of that together will only take one draw call if you're managing your materials and stuff well. Mutable UE5 actually was for that. So, yes, I actually want to get... I want to get in touch with the Mutable, the guy that made it, because that started as a standalone plugin at first. Because like I'd love to cover it on the channel, like go in depth, and because I'm gonna use it for Prismatica. And yeah, I have seen the old GitHub documentation thinger. It does, like, some pretty cool stuff. Like, one thing I was explaining to someone that and again, it seems like it does this, but it can cache stages of the mesh. So let's say I've got like a human, and obviously like the arms and the legs and the body and probably the face and maybe the hairstyle, or maybe not the hairstyle. But like, you know, the nose and like, you know, nose piercing and, you know, anything like that. That's never going to change, but all the armor and stuff will. But obviously you want the end result to be one big mesh. So what it can do is, and this is presuming that, you know, you've got modular arms and legs and body and like undershirt, you know, things that are all, you know, put together to make the default person. It can actually store just the body of the character, keep that stored in memory somewhere, so that when you then, you know, take your helmet off, it doesn't have to regenerate the entire body of the character and then do all the armor. It can just regenerate the armor and then just slap the body in one go, which seems really cool. And then the other thing it does, and I'm not sure, I think I want to use it, but I'm not 100% sure. It probably should be fine. But it can just generate a texture atlas on the fly for the character. So one thing that I ran into with my old modular character system is like, I had to have a dedicated number of texture slots. And obviously, like, yeah, in a material, you can't be like, you can't be like, oh, let's just like add another one and like factor it in somehow and whatever. It was like, okay, we need a dedicated texture for the body, the pants, the gloves, the whatever. And then if it was like, oh, but I really want to add like, you know, I want to add a backpack to the character. Okay, now I have to have a backpack slot. And like, oh, I want the character to be able to have like jewelry and whatever. It's like, okay, now I've got to add like a, you know, ring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 texture to the thing. Or just have like, or just like limit it by only having like one, I called it like a bits and bobs atlas, where like all of the rings and all of the jewelry get baked to this one big texture, and whatever. Anyway, but with mutable, it seems like it can, like you basically set up in advance, like here's like a texture. Let's say this is like my character's body, right? And I've got like the legs here, and I've got like the body here, and it suggests that you make everything rectangular and whatnot. The head texture here, whatnot. You basically set up little like regions for them. And then at runtime, it will get, and you know, let's say like I want to equip like some shoulder armor or like some arm armor. And here's like the elbow, left elbow, right elbow, the, I don't know, the gloves, the whatever. It's all just like one big atlas. But then it will basically yeet all of them, or like whatever's needed, into a fresh like render target for that character. And then just that render target gets read as like one thinger. So obviously the memory overhead gets bigger because you're not sharing textures, but it's also like you're potentially only using small amounts of the original texture. And it's also like, well, what are the chances that, you know, all 50 characters on screen are wearing the exact same armor anyway? So instead of, you know, like, oh, I've got this like armor set, and one character is wearing an elbow piece from that texture set, that whole texture needs to be loaded in memory just for the sake of that one character. So it might even just be fine. I don't know. What's a... I'm thinking like, how much does a 2K texture take up? Cool these mod 2 using RNG gradients for skin tone, other parameters. Yeah, exactly. That was another thing that I was thinking, funnily enough, is if I gave, like, for example, all of the leather armor pieces or clothing pieces, just give them like a flat normal map, and then when the character gets generated, you know, you can choose what type of leather it is and then apply a normal map to it at that stage, rather than needing to be like, okay, like, I have this, like, leather material atlas in my material, and then there needs to be a parameter to, like, choose what leather type this thing, you know, reads from, and whatever. It could just get baked at that point. So then it could be like, okay, this is, like, dragon leather, and it has a particular pattern, or this is like cow leather, and it's just like the typical leather stuff. So there's a lot of cool things that should be doable with it that I'm pretty excited for. Yo, Rockadoodle! Gotta run, have a great one. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. Thank you so much. I pray for this game to come out. Yeah, one day. What game? What are you talking about? Geo, it's going pretty good. If you don't mind, could you please show your sales reports from Fab? Really want to know how things are going with sales from big sellers, because currently it's a Mordor. I haven't actually logged into Fab yet. I don't even know if I have a Fab account. So, yeah. You know. I'll let you know when I do that. Anyway, so what I was saying, I got sidetracked at least 5 times there. So, character topology. Making the game is the game, exactly. So, character topology, I've, like, set it up in a way that... Well, like, I mean, this is, like, at 200%. But, like, if you wanted a really skinny, malnourished character, you can see that I've set up the topology to follow the... I have, like, an actual skeleton in here somewhere. To follow the... the skeletal system of the character. That should probably come in a bit. Oh no, I was going to adjust the actual pelvis. So it just means, like, a lot of stuff can be done with blend shapes. To, you know, make characters, like, you know, basically, like, this could be, like, a zombie character, or, like, a poor character that has no food, or whatever. So, yeah, I did that by shifting these lines. So, yeah, it used to just be, like, a grid. You know, pretty, like, typical. I had, like, a bit... This was, like, way back when I was just starting, really. I was like, oh, you know, maybe I should, like, make these... This was, like, in the original model. Maybe I should make these go down here to, like, kind of follow the shoulder blades and stuff a little bit. And then... You know, a few other bits and bobs like that. But... yeah, now I've like gone ham with it. I moved all these up, moved these down, and then just added this loop in the middle. For like, you know, making characters dummy thick. So if I like go new dummy thick. Oh god, okay, that's fine. Then yeah, like making a character. Oh, that needs to go up to. There we go. Making a character dummy thick. You know, their belly isn't gonna. That looks real cursed. Belly isn't going to be like super low poly, you know, because I've added a bit more juice in there. Going for Kenshi levels of body dysmorphia. Yeah. It's, I mean, you know, you gotta have it. Rugby guy. There you go. Just do this. Basically just like do that. Probably could just like... I also need to, like, do the head. Let me just get the head. Where is the head? Hello. That's the old head. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's in a different one. Different session. Base head. Hello. Oh, no, that's the new head. No, that's the new head. The old new head. I don't know. It's like one of the inflatable wrestling suits. Yeah. Yeah. How do you think to defend your body penetration your armor parts? So that's a great question. One way you could do it is to literally just like cut this body into parts. So, like, you know, if you know your character's got a shirt on that covers the whole body, just, like, don't render the body, you know, and just do this. In my case, because clothes can have, like, holes in them and they can be, like, torn up and shredded and whatnot, I do want the body to be rendered underneath the clothes. So... some things you can do is ensure that your clothing, you know, matches the topology of the character underneath, you know? Can I just... yeah, that's fine. So if I wanted to make gloves, I'd literally get the hand and then... the fuck? Oh, that's... basis. Get the hands and then inflate it slightly. And then it's like, bam, there's the basis of a glove. And then to weight paint it, you just do like a data transfer from the body. And there wouldn't be... there's a 0% chance of clipping, basically. Although that can be a little bit limiting. Obviously, then you've got to like make everything yourself, and it's like, I can't use assets because they're going to have different topology and blah, 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 blah. So the other idea that I've had is... there you go. Make morph targets that when the character has gloves on, you just shrink them... you just shrink them down a bit. Just to, like, compensate for, like, you know, topology that isn't perfectly synchronized and all that kind of stuff. And so then, if there's, like, a hole in the gloves, you'd still see the fingers. They'd just be a little bit thinner. And then there's also some shader tricks you can do, like, camera offset, where you bring verts towards the camera without breaking perspective. So you can essentially, like, force something to render in front of something else, which can be a really good, a good way of dealing with, like, you know, slight clipping. Obviously, if you take that effect too far, then things start to, like, clip forward through the character, which you don't really want. Skinning has to be transferred from body. Yeah, exactly. And you pretty much want the skinning to be, like, 1-to-1 for most clothing. But, like, it's always going to require some manual cleanup, basically. Could you also maybe add pixel depth bias for the armor? Yeah, so I don't know if pixel depth would be the way to go, but you can essentially do, like, pixel depth offset, but with verts, using camera offset, which is like a WPO effect, which would end up being cheaper as well. But yeah, my idea is, like, if the character's got a really tight shirt on and it is separate geometry, just to have, like, a morph target called, you know, called, like, pants on, or like half pants on, and just be like, oh yeah, like, up to here, we're just gonna, like, shrink you down the tiniest bit, and that should deal with, like, a tiny bit of... It'll give you, like, a few extra centimeters of clearance without having to make all of your clothes, like, really baggy looking. Because, like, some clothes will just have enough clearance from the body anyway. So yeah. As you bring the verts forward relative to the camera. Yes, yeah, and it's called camera offset, the function, and it, like, takes field of view and stuff into account. Don't use nanite? No, I don't. I'm not a nanite enjoyer. I need to pee because I just had, like, 2 coffees in a row, so I'll be right back. Hello. Is that account still around? I don't ban that account. The oh no, it's a new one. The long live chaos Twitch scam thingo. Yeah, long live chaos. Just a classic Twitch bot thing. I don't know what it is. Is it trying to brainwash us, do you reckon? Like, what's the deal? What's the dealio? Kind of based, though? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. Is that internet theory looks like a brain? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sidberg, will character have a PP? Maybe. Maybe. Potentially. I just don't know. I don't know. There's a whole lot of, like, moral questions. Depends on how far we let this scope creep. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm not opposed to having, like, you know, large dong in the game. Boom, hello, hello. Hello, gamer. How's the game been coming along the past 6 months? Not very much. I've also not really dropped by that much in the past 6 months. I've just been doing, like, a lot of Blender, a lot of, like, thinking, you know, thinking and braining and just, like, resting and thinking again and all that kind of stuff. Me when my manager asks how progress is. Yeah. There is one rule, and that rule is don't ask how the game is doing. Going on by learning Blender arcs, dark time in my life. Yeah, geez. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I actually want to keep them. I might even just clear that. And then yeet, and then spaghetti. Yes, I know, triangles, haha, blah, 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 blah. Oh, that means this one can die. And then I think there's only this left to deal with. Well, the problem here is... Okay, you know what? Let's get pretty heavy with this. This should be looping and bending to here. You know what I mean? So let me just delete this. Oh, this is all going to get shrink wrapped again anyway. Let me just kill one loop. So I want this thumb. Let me kill... Oh, fuck this one as well. And... okay, you know, I'll keep... You can die. Oh, fuck you. So yeah, basically I want this to continue down and around. Which means that there has to be a termination. But see, that also isn't really... Let me just kill this real quick. Yeah, we'll check that out, Realm. Is that the one about the custom depth? Custom depthy doodad. What is this? custom depth stencil. Yeah. Basically, you just need to create just get the custom depth stencil and check it against the regular depth stencil. But I mean, yeah. Okay, so this... I see it now, I see it. Well... Stop doing that. Cheeky little bastard. Topology needs to speak to me. Yeah. See, that can just die. Oop. This should be going directly into here. So this loop continues up onto there. So the only challenge is going to be this little fuck zone. So that's not a real... Okay, you know, kill that. So now we're just left with the arm, which then splits here and there. That's good. Explain what you're doing and why. I'm just fixing the hand topology of the character. Because it was trash earlier. And there was a lot of, like, spiraling loops where, like, a loop would, like, go this way and then come under and then reappear out this end, and it would do that. And it's just really annoying to, like, work with if you're ever, like, modeling stuff, or if you want to, like, make LODs. It can be really painful. Okay, so now I want to do this to there. But we've got a little... fucker. Well, if anything, this should be... coming down to there. Because we want a loop around the thumb crease. That then gives us a bit of juice. Alright, fuck you, dog. Yeah, so for example, if I wanted to... Let's say, like... And again, let's presume we're using this character mesh for, like, every single human in the game. it might be worth, if a character puts gloves on, for their hands to become, like, lower poly, you know? Like, maybe we just, redact these edges, and, cut out a few bits here. Okay, I think this is looking decent. Anyway, that would be really hard to do without good topology. Or, like, it would take a lot more time. Oh, that could literally just... Let's take you down to there. You piece of shit. So this is actually a quad now. Oops. No, okay, I meant J. Press J. No, I didn't mean to hit play. It is a quad, but I don't like it. I think I would rather... Now there's a 5er here, so I can... No, because now that's a quad. I need another loop in there. Quad. I hate this though. Why can't you just not be so shit? So I want this. Well, okay, no, that's not terrible. It is like a... Yeah, fuck it. We ball. Although then I'm gonna have a shitty little triangle here. I mean, I could do this. Have a 6 go on here. Which can just become... Again, a shitty little quad. That does keep this arterial loop going around all the fingers. This is still annoying as fuck. I think I'll... if I did this... You piece of shit. If I did this, which I probably do want to do, this can be subdivided. Go to... Oh no, this should be looping around the whole fella. So you should be going to here. And then you should be be yeeting over to there. Now we've yoten. So that is now a full loop. With a bit of fuck arsery. Which is nice. This is almost a fella. It would just require this to finagle over there. Okay, well, fucking here. For this to then come down. And then you to do this. Kill that. So then this is just going to become like a little fucky pole. Now these are coming together. Which again, I could just yeet that in. Ugh, and then this is going to... Oh no, that's disgusting. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. I think what I want to do is... This can just fuck off for a sec. Yo, Jed, how's it going? What a surprise. I haven't seen you in forever. Literally forever. This is going to need a loop here. For that. So then, wait for it. This... Isn't pull in there kind of good? It depends, you know. It depends. I just want to... This to there. Yeah. Check this out, check this out. So now I just need to solve this little dickle-dander. Which I can do by just splitting these and just go up to there. Fuck you. Join. You little piss boy. There you go. Do that. This comes to here. Loop. Loop. Clean. 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 I mean, these are just going to be fucked anyway. But yeah, at least I've now got my 2 thumb loops. My little thumb welds, I guess. So now I can space you out a tiny bit. Oh, fuck! Where did you come from? Alright, one more. I mean, if I... No, I need that one in. Oh, I know this. Oh no, you fuck. We're so close! Oh wait, no, hold on. That's a quad. No, you... Piss! Piss! Alright, hold on. I've nearly got this. You guys need to believe in me. Variables close on, you can delete the mesh from the neck down. In most games, yes. In my game, no. Because... Oh, I mean, I could, but then as soon as some of the clothing gets damaged, you know, like if your clothing gets set on fire, you'd want to be able to see the character underneath. So in my case, I'd probably do a reduced poly count, you know, character underneath, you know, stuff. So I could get like every second loop and delete it. Maybe even like, I don't know, this kind of nonsense. And just use that underneath the, what's it called? Loops? Hell yeah. Yeah, this is like a little bit more high poly than I'd like it to be. That being said, it is only 1.2k verts. But yeah, I think I will, for something like this, like a mesh that's going to get used over and over and over. Doing a manual LOD isn't like, that's like simple. Reduce arse poly count? Maybe, but what if the arse gets bigger? You know? If the arse has more mass, it needs to maintain vertex density for, like, silhouette reasons, you know? It's also why the chest has extra density. So that as they... I think I even did, like, a titty slider. Slightly. So as these get bigger, the density stays, you know, stays good. Arse gets bigger, increased poly count. Well, yes and also no, because the arse could be any, it could be anywhere, like, in between. But I mean, it is a good point. I could have the default character, like, from, I don't know, here down, because the character will probably get cut up into lots of little pieces. Yeah, I could use a low poly version, and then as soon as the character, as soon as the arse slider passes a certain point, then replace it with the higher poly one. Same with, like, you know, I could probably get rid of, like, a few breast loops. I should probably circularize a bit. So yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. It also is, yeah, a matter of, like, very... It depends. It depends. I mean, like, when you're talking about skinning a character, like, you know, doing the animation and then it's like an animated character, saving that many polys can actually be worth it depending on how many characters you've got in the scene, you know. So I am pretty frugal with that kind of stuff. I'm a bit of a tight ass. Okay, so this quad here is definitely there. That would create a try here, which I don't like. But it's not terrible. Well, if I did this... No, because this is... This corner pole here is to reduce... Or to create a new line here, because that obviously comes out to this finger. And that's to, like, split this in two. I guess I do want to do the same thing here, but I just don't know how to get there. Oh, why does that shrink wrap always keep exploding? Oh, I could subdiv that. You go to there. You go to there. There we go. No, there's a 5. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? I need to say if we have nanites on scaly mesh. I don't know about nanite on scaly meshes. It's sounds extremely experimental to me. I don't even know about nanite on, like, regular meshes yet. It's not quite there. Oh my god, why won't that... Can that shrink wrap just, like... It's not even a shrink wrap. What is that even... I see like N-Guns? Well, only here. I don't like it. It's just appeared out of nowhere. What was happening with this? So that was gonna... Okay, so this is our loop. Alright, how do we do a reduction right here? Sometimes the best way to find out how to reduce something is to actually increase it first, you know? What about this way? How do you... No, but... No, but then that loop isn't... You little shit. Maybe if I could... Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, fuck you. You go... No, but that's going to want to continue down there. No, I really want this to loop here. And then this one to also. Yes. Why does your character look like it has so much definition like to the top LED? This is a normal map, which is baked from a sculpt here. So this is the sculpt of the character, which is... Well, there's a multi-res on it. But this... I think it's a 4 level. So yeah, this is a sculpt that Amethyst did. Which is like... whatever this is, but subdivided 4 times. Or 5 times, I believe. I don't know. And then... I got the character... Well, I basically got this. And then shrink-wrapped it. To... fuck, where's it gone now? This guy. Shrink-wrapped it to it. And then did a normal bake. So basically gets the normals from underneath and projects them out onto this mesh. And then you're left with a normal map. This is just a temporary bake. But... yeah, there's a few, like, issues. I haven't set up a cage for it or anything, which is why the hands are all fucked. But... yeah, and then... what I mean by shrink wrap. So... I'll show you what I mean by shrink wrap. And I have a really good... a really good example for it. So if I had this sculpt, or just this mesh, and I had a skeleton, and I applied a modifier, shrink wrap. That's for the hands. I can probably kill that for now, whatever. Oh no, I can do a double shrink wrap. So add modifier, deform, shrink wrap. So a shrink wrap is like when you get glad wrap, or like when you get shrink wrap, you put it over something and then you blow a hairdryer on it, and it will shrink. It's like how you wrap packages and whatnot. So I can choose, okay, shrink this mesh onto this skeleton, as in like literal skeleton. And then I probably want a tangent normal project. And then I'd want to go outside surface. No, just outside? No. Above surface. Yeah. So now I've shrink wrapped this sculpt onto a skeleton mesh. This is how I was gonna get like the normal detail to the skinny character by like doing this. Then I could. It doesn't have a blend, does it? I could apply this shrink wrap and then go back into sculpt mode and just like relax a lot of this, you know, stuff. Smooth it out a bit. Am I still... Yeah. Could even like inflate slightly. Any inflation fans in the chat? Don't answer that. Oh god. I need to smooth more. Oh, my smoothing's set really. Okay, there we go. Anyway, so that's what shrink wrap is. Just a modifier, yeah. This is so cursed. Anyway, now the character's really skinny. The other thing I could have done is... I could have applied the multi-res and then shrink wrapped it and then applied the shrink wrap as a morph target and then done a, you know, a percentage blend of that. That would have been a lot more better of an idea. Let me kill this one real quick. So if I did duplicate yeet, multi-res, shrink wrap apply. Yep, armature yeet. Multi-res apply. So that means that, yeah, this has now been turned into a super high density, like actual high density mesh, not just like virtual, you know, multi-res. And then shrink wrap this to the skeleton. Oops. And we'll go target null, project, outside surface. Wouldn't even worry about an offset. So then I've got this shrink wrap. I can apply that shrink wrap as a shape key. And then change the value of it. And then go from, like, maybe here or something. I don't really like that. That's a bit fucky. But, yeah. And then from here, I could apply... join as shapes? Shape key mirror... Apply all shape keys. There we go. And then go into sculpt mode, and then do this as though it's like a normal mesh and whatever. Which, it'll be all fucked up because, you know, it's like projected and shit. But yeah, this might be a good starting point for the really skinny character normals. Looks like me and my prime. Jesus. So yeah, there's spooky character. So then what I could do is get that blah 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 blah. Let's just put skeleton away for a sec. So then we've got this low poly character, and I've set up a blend shape for being skinny. Giga skinny. And then yeah, I'd probably shrink wrap this to the fella. And then just get the normal detail, you know, the ribs showing with the skin over it, the boniness of like the elbows and whatever. And then could do like an additional normal map that as this goes from, you know, default up to being super skinny, it blends in those normals. So again, that's like another modular character thing. You don't need separate meshes for everything. Which means like, let's say you're making a zombie game, and you could like equip gear to your character and other NPC characters. So you've got this whole gear system set up where like, oh yeah, they can wear like this shirt and this thing and blah blah blah. If you just like set up morphs to turn the regular humanoid characters into zombies, then the zombies could use the exact same equipment and clothing and all that as the regular fellas. All right, we're doing this hand, trying to figure out this little fucking thing. Makes Steam page Prismatica. No, I haven't. I haven't. I know there's like a puzzle game called Prismatica. From like years ago. But I'm not really worried about that. I think they're quite distinguishable. Plus mine is Prismatica : subtext. Prismatica : insert subtext here. Insert subtext. Or subtitle, I guess it would be. Process for Steam is tedious. Damn, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Yours in Australian? Yeah, it's Prismatica. Prismatica, mate. See, this would actually... No, that would still result in a try. There's just somewhere in here... It's just fucked. Somewhere in here, like, a loop needs to go. I just don't know which one. I'm obsessed with not having any triangles on this hand, you know? I'm like, it's a sickness. I'm sick. I'm sick and I need help. If I did this... No, because then we have that triangle there. Quad addiction. Yeah, literally. We use more full body, water scale, some bones and normals. Morphing for entire character is expensive. So the morphs will be getting baked. They'll be baked morphs. So that it will just generate a new mesh for each character at runtime. So it'll like hog a fair bit of memory, but it will be like dirt cheap to render in terms of like draws and stuff. So the end result won't have any morph targets or shape keys, but the end result will use morph targets to create itself, you know. But the time painting measures semi-texture of color, normal matte, inclusion, roughness, and height. Had to assemble the material in UE, even if you have to do the height, we'll do the vectors offset. If the mesh is not detailed enough to hide matte movements, you could put the height into a parallax occlusion map or a bump offset. Just tie that edge to the left so wrists also have a loop. It'll be bending. You mean... just... Oh, no, because in the... Nah. Nah. Hold on. No, I'm not cooking. Not cooking. I know if I just got rid of one of... Alright, hold on. What if I just yeeted that? And this then went to there. This gets yoked. Now this is one... Son of a bitch. And then... No, because then that's a... Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, but then I'm going to lose those nice loops. Because then I could do this. Right? Because now these are quads. But I lose the loop around the thumb, which I like. For deform's sake. There you go. Oh, fuck you. Go back. Streamer-verse triangle. Okay, what if... This is a good exercise. Good topology exercise. That's like a little Mobius loop. What if I just get rid of it? Bam. Still a triangle. That's good. This one's so close to being good. import all data from inflating onto Unreal afterwards. It's something would you recommend? Yes. Yeah, shape keys. Yes, yes. Yeah. Triangles are cringe. Yeah, literally. Okay, okay. Let's just make a new loop. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, let's just let's do this and then see what happens. That's a fucking fiver. Well, that could then do this. You can... Okay, okay. And now we have two triangles here, which can turn into quads. So this is technically fine. I say technically because fuck this shit. But now that we've solved it, we can go backwards from there and kill myself. And now my nice loops have disappeared. Hate to say it, but give up? Yeah, I know. Oh, there's a... The fuck did you come from? Yeah, I can... Oh, yes, I know it. And now we're just fucking back to where we started. Except with an extra loop. That's like... integrated itself, so... Oh, wait, hold on. What if I... No. Oh, shit. How many steps of undo do I have? Not 100. You know, I need to change that. The system... Undo? Save and load? Undo? Undo? Undo memory limit. Undo steps, 100. Thank you. No memory limit. Is the point in using it if you don't go for realistic graphics? It's like... It's like... Oh my god, fuck off. Why does that... Why did it happen to me? I made my mistake. Got nowhere to run. Oh, wait. No, I still got an end gun. That's still a... Oh my god, fuck off, bro. That's still fucked, yeah. That's fine, that's fine. We've still got this one. That one's just ugly ass. This can just fuck off. That's now a quad. Alright, we're back to square one. Fuck off. Why is that? There's not even a shrink wrap. Sorry, someone asked about nanite. Nanite is, ironically, quite expensive to use. You know? Oh, see if I did... No. Yeah, so nanite, it's a bit of a chugger. But it depends on what you're doing. If you're using, if you don't need nanite, it's best to not use it, pretty much. I hate to be the bad news bearer. What if I... No. That's not going to do anything. I think nanite might get there eventually, but it's just not... It's just not ready yet, I don't think. There's still, like, a lot of stuff that needs to be solved first. Ooh, what if I... No. Those models are going with nanite because there's no LEDs. That's nice to have. I don't think pop-in with LODs was ever really an issue if you were good at making LODs. If you just, like, set and forget, like, auto-gen LODs, then pop-in is, you know, can be noticeable. Oh, guys, I've got an idea. Okay. Let's just, like, yeet this. Keep the little thumb pad. This can become a little man again. I just need to get a triangle out to this loop, because then I can just do a little fuckerino. I also need to pee, so BRB. I'm back. Right, where were we? We were crying about Topology. Disable Lumen and some other options since I did not need them. Yeah. LEDs are good, but in a rig you must make every LED rig too. Kind of. What I would do is, like, rig the character first, and then take loops out. Because then the weighting will remain unchanged, basically. It's like, for example... Actually, I don't even know who this character is. What are you rigged to? Hello? Object armature. Okay, you might actually still be... Okay. Even though I've changed the topology and stuff, the character's still pretty... functions, I guess. So yeah, the character is rigged and whatnot. Can I set armature modifier? No, I meant to the character. Object, character, da-da-da. So yeah, character's rig, ignore the big split in their stomach. And then you can just take verts out to make your LODs. So if I dissolve these, then obviously the character becomes less hi-fi. But the skinning's all the same. So yes, the LODs need to be rigged, but making the LODs shouldn't be that hard. And this is where topology comes into it. If you have neat topology, where you can just be like, all right, let's take out every... Can you fuck off? Let's take out every second loop. You know? Maybe I'll do these inner thingers. And just be like, oh, yeah, okay, these are fine. This is going to be our LOD2. And just, like, take this one out of the arm and this one out of the... under the arm. And just be like, yep, yeet that. And now our arms are less topologically intense. You know what I mean? Anyway, back to this. Wait, did I put all the stuff back that I... No, I didn't. Fuck. Could have been bad. So yeah, topology seems pretty pedantic, but it's just like... Topology's like an investment, you know? It's like a real investment, not like a crypto investment. Alright, I need to push this triangle out to this loop somehow. Because now I've got 2 there. But this is a quad, but it breaks that nice loop. Because if I can get these 2 triangles in the same loop, then I can just, like, connect them with a loop between them, and they become quads. You know what I'm saying? Wait, why don't I just do this, that? Because then I've got 2... So where did this one come from again? Am I losing my fucking mind? How did I... Because then I can just... Oh, no. No, just... Actual... Oh, wait, no. Then I can do you, and then... Schwow. 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 That's fucked up, but it works. Although then this loop loses direction. Right, hold on. Ow, why does it keep spazzing like that? If you go there, and you go there. Oh, wait, no. Okay, wait. If you just go there... That's now a quad that goes correct. This is now a quad, that's a quad. Let me just merge by distance. You can die. Well, actually no, you can die. Because now you're a little quaddy. That's fine. This goes off this way. I just want to, like, redirect this to be, like... I just want you to go there, and then you to go to that. And then... I'm literally just going back to... What if I... What happens here? What do you do now? No, you little shit. No, that's ugly. That's gross. You know what I might have to do, guys? I literally just might have to never open Blender ever again. I might just give up. I might just give up on GameDev. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think this is it. So with that... No, I'm just kidding. I can fucking do this. Come on, I can do this. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, but you're still... Okay, this one's still gonna be a bit shit. This one's nice. And then... Check me out, check me out, check me out. Boom, all quads. This one's nice. This one's ugly. But it's like... What the fuck can you do about it? It'll get triangulated like that, so... That's cool. It's good enough. At least there's still this thumb loop, which is the main thing. This one is just like a weird fuck-arsery. Actually, can I yeet? No, because then you stay. Yeah, then we've got two triangles. Which I technically could get rid of the triangle by shifting everything over. Like this. But that's just like even worse. That's just ugly. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. You know? Yeah, I think if anything I would actually do... Wait! Where'd my... There it is. Okay, fuck. Really freaked out for a sec there. Yeah, I was gonna say I could... Sub that. Yeet that around. Oh, fuck you. And again, that's just going to make another quad in there if I wanted to put another loop in here. What if I, like, did that into... No. 1, 2, 3, with a bit of fuckery. And that obviously is a thing. Cool. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need this, so that can get fucked. Alright, now we need to shrinky-dink the... Form shrink wrap. I actually want to look at the hand of the character. This is actually from my old... This is my old character's hand. It's kind of just like fucking wonky though. Like some of the fingers are just fucked up. Alright, let us try keep triangle pole, etc. Weird stuff where there need be no bending or little bending. Yeah. Yes. I mean, it also depends why, you know, why you're doing topology in a certain way. Oh, that's so sexual. Sorry. You know, that's fine. Acknowledge me, thumb and finger. Yeah, so there's a loop that goes around the arm. Around all the fingers. It's pretty cool. And then back up the other side of the arm. And then these ones here have closed loops. These ones run down the arm. Up to the shoulder. Shoulder. There was another little reduction here because the shoulder had extra loops. So I was like, oh, terminate that one, right here, where like the masculine shoulder bulge goes. You know? Because there was a fair bit under here as well. I think there maybe needs to be like a gooch loop. Which would actually be pretty easy to do. Where am I doing this reduction? I just feel like there's not enough. But then it's like, okay, well, like, who's going to be looking in a character's gooch? Because it just gets really, like, thin in here. But I wanted these extra loops for deform. Honestly, could probably just get away with this. The extra there. I might see once I finish weight painting this character again, if it needs this loop, because I could delete that, move this one down. You know? But, again, I'll see once it's, like, finished, whether that loop is needed. Alright, hand is done. Hand done. Or at least the topology is. Double check feet. Feet look decent. This is a bit cursed. You need to just relax a bit. Yeah, that's some nice feet. Ew. Very pointy. Feet are just cursed. Yeah, the feet are pretty fucked, like, in terms of topology, but like, it's feet, you know. It's feet. That's technically a quad. I mean, the only unnecessary triangle is right here, which could... It is solvable, which I might just do right now while I'm looking. So that then makes a nice loopy-doop, except for that, which I actually want to do this. That can move up. Then we've got this, which would normally go across all the toes and around. So now that works. Now there's just a stray fella. Yeah, they're all thingos. I could do this, honestly, just because like the big toe, you know. At least there was a model character on stream. Called out, Jed. Called out. Yeah. Okay. No, this makes sense. I think having an extra loop on the big toe will make all the difference, you know? The other thing is, right, and like a lot of people are like, oh, like the characters are so small in game, blah blah blah. But it's like, okay, but what if there's like a giant character? You know? Then if there's a giant character, then you know, it has to have features. So yeah, that's decent now. Oh, those ankle loops. Some of these loops would make sick tattoos, don't you reckon? It's either like some really sick tattoos or some like BDSM gear. Or both. What do you reckon? Or just like female anime villain. Although you'd need a bit here. No? Here? Okay, well, you just have to... Right, now it's just like, you know, costume design 101. Did I? Yeah, I did kill that, didn't I? Good, good, good. Alright, what's next? What's next? This darned character. Oh, I need to find... I'm gonna... We've got, like, you can see this is V6. Because we've just been sending the Blender session back and forth. But I need to actually, like, clean up this session so that it's actually only got, like, the resources that it needs. I think I'll just do a housekeeping day today. Just keep house. So this is old character with no head, character... Oh, the Skelly boy. This is the actual low poly final. That's the mouth pouch. The tongue. How low poly is that? Oh, nice. Okay. No, I said convert. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wait, how did they join? What the fuck? Oh, wait, no, it's just because proportional editing's on. Wait, I said... Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah. No, stop that. You're not merged. No, what are you doing? Fuck mirroring. Let me... Ah, it's because they... How are they mirrored? Doesn't make sense. This is the character's mouth. Fantastic. Oh no, there's a triangle in the... Actually, you know what? I probably do want to do this. Unironically. Unironically, no triangles. Fuck triangles. So this is the old character face with the old character topology. Where did I put the base head? And this has the... No, so this is the sculpt, but with the old... Alright, let me just save. I'm gonna open V5. I think that's what had the head in it. Because I was in V6. Thanks, Blender. Thanks for crashing on me. Alright, alright. Here we go. Okay, this one had the head. Which I had some test... some test thingos, like giant lips. Beautiful. Sexy. Value 0. Oh, okay, and so another thing I was dicking with, because, if you're doing, like, face morphs, in Blender, I was, like... I was dicking around with using drivers, using the shape key as a driver in the material, just to, like, what's it called? Like, preview. So there was this pack. This is stuff that I'll cover in when I do the modular character series, right? Did I have a... Where's the lady's head? Lady head. There she is. Okay. So this is a... This was from an asset pack. I think you guys would have all got it for free, like... And so I... This is kind of fucked, but... What I did... was I got the base character model You know, I'll just open it up. Base character model. Once I open it. Open humans. Alright, and then, yeah. Okay. So from the asset pack, you get the low poly, which is still pretty high poly. But then what I did is I got the normal maps for the face, and then in Materialize, generated a displacement map from the normals, then applied the displacement, well, did a multi-res, then applied displacement using the generated texture. So if we, like, look at texture... Okay, well, that's just the bump. Or the displacement thinger. Anyway, so that pretty much brings you to having, like, the sculpt of the character, you know? So then you could, like, dick around it and whatever. Yeah, unbake the normal map. Exactly. So now I have pretty much the original sculpt of the character, which I can then make changes to if I wanted. But then in here, I get the head. Oh, no, not you, the other one. This one. I get the head and shrink it to the sculpt, like this one, and then obviously do some corrections. Do some... Can I just hide that now? Yeah, do some corrections. Got to make sure that, like, the, you know, the corner of the eye is, like, the same between all the faces. The tip of the nose. Like, you need to kind of have some points that are going to be, you know, identical between every face that you want to do it to. You know, corner of the mouth. A little bit of fuckery there. Center of the lips. The divot. The little divot vert. Inner eyes, brow line, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, like reference points, exactly. So then, when it morphs from character to character, because they all have the same topology, you can use a blend shape to morph between faces. This is like what a lot of AAA games have been doing recently, where you like pick a few faces and then blend them together. I think like Dragon Age did that recently. There was another one, I forget what it was, but Star Citizen, yeah, probably does the same thing. Wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, so like, and then when it's in this position, you do a normal map bake. So you bake the normal map from the sculpt to the, you know, the low poly morphed version. So like original, morphed version, whatever. Bake the normal map. And then you can just blend between the normals of like the original face here. And then the other one, you know. So like halfway. You know, most of the details line up pretty well, like the eyelid here. You know? Corner of the eyes, like the eye crease. So yeah, you could say like, oh, it's 0.7 between this face and that face, or it's like 0.2, 0.4. Morph per face or per face pairs. It would be per face from the base face. So this is the base face. And so it would have all of the morphs on it for like face 01, face 02, face 03. and then you can like add those morphs together. So you'd have to code it so that you couldn't have 100% of each face. You'd have to normalize it. So if you had the base face, and then face 1 and face 2, if you applied 100% face 1 and 100% face 2, it would be like a bit of an abomination, because you'd be pushing the verts past. It's like if I get this and I say, oh, you can go up to like here, you know. You're pushing it beyond 100%. But it's quite decent. It's probably because It's probably because the thingo. But yeah, you don't want to take it past 100%. Planning on doing body changes, bone scaling, or morph targets. Thinking about doing clothing using bones to change shape of the body so the weight of clothing will follow properly, but is there a better way? Both. Doing both is what I will be doing. Because you can... Where's like a character? Base? No, where's the low poly? Here it is. So let's say I've got this character, and they have a blend shape that makes them skinny. So they got a blend shape that makes them skinny. And then... can I just get like a shirt from somewhere? Let me get one of the ones from in the thinger. Post on. Hurry up and open, thank you. Let me get a... Oh, my computer's really struggling today. I don't know what's going wrong with it. My audio's desynced. I feel like I just need to reset it. Like my computer. Let's see. Torso. Torso, hello. Using a set of inputs were vector 4 through an error saying can't connect vector 4 to vector 3. Change your inputs to vector 3 and it work. How did vector 4 work in your setup? There might just be a node somewhere that's expecting a vector 3, but I'm using vector 4s, so it might just be a bit fricky. I'd try and figure out where it's coming from. Like which one is causing it to throw that error. But yeah. That's about all I know. Oh, no, just that. Gambus and test that. Export, yeah. Oh, pardon me. And then in here, import FBX, Gambus and Testo. Why are you so small? All right. So we've got this model, which I would want to, you know, I'd want to fit it to the character, which has obviously changed since actually, I don't even know if I fitted this one in the first place, but we'll just do it real quick. We don't really want to shrink wrap this because it has details, you know. like geometry details. So we'll just push it all out a little bit. Just do here. A little bit of inflation, you know, we live in tough times. Da-da-da. Yeah, pretty much good enough. I'll do you. I also, this is just another tangent, but I actually want to make all of the clothing asymmetrical to some degree, and then export like a mirrored and a non-mirrored version, and then just randomize that, you know, per piece of clothing, so that all the ruffles and the way that the belts clip up is all different, just to get a bit more variation. So yeah, we've got this on our character. We can do a where's that armature gone? There you are. So pose mode, move this, rotate it, blah blah. And then you would want to get this. You'd want to chuck a modifier on it. We want to transfer data from this dude. I'm trying to throw vibes of this looks so tedious and time-consuming for very little impact. I mean, that's just called game dev, you know? It's just called working. Right, we need to... Sorry, my vibe got thrown off. What was I saying? Alright, we want an armature first, because we want to arm this to, you know, the character armature. This doesn't have weights applied to it, though. So if we go into its weight, vertex groups, it's got nothing. Also morphs. Yes, exactly. We probably want to... you know, let me just disable the armature for a sec. So yeah, we're gonna transfer... what is it in edit? Or yeah, edit data transfer from this mesh. We are going to go to vertex data, vertex groups. We're going to generate data layers. So this is going to populate our vertex groups. And so if we go into weight paint mode, then we can see that, yeah, like this is all transferred from... what's my fucking... Why isn't the shortcut there anymore? Anyway, it's weight painted. It's projected its weights from the base body out to this. But then the other thing we can do is, and I haven't actually done this yet, I presume it works, but, you know. This feature was programming gameplay systems is a long process, but after done, scales infinitely. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing with doing a character system like this. It's like what I'm doing here is... it's like that same concept of you're setting up systems so that it can scale way better. Because if you think about it, let's say you were like a big studio and you needed to like populate... Think like Assassin's Creed, right? They might just hand make 100 different, you know, villages or like townspeople, because they've got the resources to do so. And, you know, they all get baked and they all have their own unique textures and they just have like the power to just like hammer out brute force, you know, 100 different characters. But what we're doing here is by creating little parts of characters and making them all inherit from the same base mesh, we can generate, you know, a million different, completely unique characters and do, like, you know, heaps of different, like, armor and, like, clothing options for the player and for other characters. So that's what this whole shenanigans is about. Anyway, so we'd want to go... Where is it? It's not in vertex groups. It's not colors. It's not edge data. Face data. Topology mapping. I know that you can do it. I know that it's possible. Where it will, like, project the... Let me apply this first. Okay, yeah, so now this is, like, going with the dude. Obviously, this isn't mirrored, so, you know. Dungeon Zone needs to go for armature. Yeah, yeah, well, I had it disabled then, but... I'm just trying to think how to do... Because, like, obviously, if we go to here, and we go into here, we've got the skinny morph. You know, so the character underneath is now, like, giga skinny. But we'd want this to go in as well. Is it in data transfer? One mesh to another. Or do you do it in here? Key 1 relative to bases versus group. You know what? Let me get on the Googs. Blender transfer. What do they call it? Shape key. It's not like you don't actually want to transfer the shape key itself because... oh, here we go. There's an add-on. Shape key transfer blender. Use this add-on to easily transfer shape keys between meshes of different topology. That's the key. Place both the meshes at origin and overlap them at the location you want the destination mesh to copy shape keys off the source mesh. So I was initially create a copy shapes from blah 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 to other meshes, but can use it in any situation. Maybe there's actually already one packed in Blender. Extension add-ons. Shape transfer. Alright, get extensions. Shape. Shape key swapper? No. No. Fuck it, I'll just download this. Hasn't been updated for 3 years, though. Anyway, yes. Yeah, you are able to transfer shape keys. New with servers deform mod, then save the mod as shape key. Servers deform mod. What do you use to deform the surface, though? Let me just take this armature back to rest pose. Modifier deform. Surface deform. Target this one. But what's the... Oh, bind. And then... Oh, I think I getcha. So wait, I'll unbind it. Take this guy to not skinny. Then bind it. So is that saying, like, as this moves around, this one gets moved with it? Yes. So now that they're linked, if I then go skinny, and there we go. Okay. So take it down to... Ignore the mirror. The mirror modifier is obviously fucking it up. If I just, like, applied the... Anyway, just, yeah. Save shape on share. Yeah, exactly. Let me just apply the mirror real quick. So I just because it's got fucking da-da-da-da-da. I'd have to apply that. Anyway, I'll have to do my shape keys from a duplicate, blah blah blah. But yeah, that seems to work. I'm guessing that add-on just does that, but in like one click, and does it for like every shape key, because you'd have to do that manually, which would be annoying. So yeah. Yeah, so then you'd go to that. Go to the surface deform, apply as shape key. And then if I go to its shape key, there's one called skinny. So then if I put skinny up to 1, or I think I had it at 0.5, so I could technically put that up to 2. And then this one has skinny and put that up to 1, then it's like, oh look, it works, in theory. Scripted with frames as keys. Yeah, gotcha. So yeah, transferring shape keys is doable. And if it was all automated, it would be... You know what? Before I'll just exit. I was in V6, wasn't I? So yeah, that can die. This guy's just chilling. Yeah. Nice. Alright, I want to put the head on the character. Oh, I was also thinking, how do I want to blend the normals from the head to the body? Because I think what because they'll have to be joined to begin with, and then I can obviously separate it later. So all of the blend shape, so like, you know, the Giga Muscle Man blend shape will like make the neck like fucking, you know, do some of that steroid bulge. Hell yeah, brother. Get that big thick neck. But then the actual normals between like the baked face normals and the neck might change, like under the chin and whatnot. So I'm thinking what I'll do is have the face, unwrap the face and include this in it. Or like these two loops, maybe? Or maybe just the whole fucking neck. When normals with data transfer to us. Yeah. Between the actual, like, cut, like, separated pieces. I get you. I'm thinking about the normal maps, though. Because, yeah, if I had this, and then it gets... Because it's like you've got to... I don't want to have to use 2 separate UV channels just for this. I think what I'll do is... Imagine this is mirrored. I'll have the neck in the same position of the faces and the body, so that it can be on both of them, and then just use, I don't know, vertex color or like a position lerp to blend between them nicely. Even though, like, you know, for Prismatica, it's like you probably won't even notice, you know, the seam on the neck and whatever. But it's more about, like, doing shit right. It's all about problem solving. It's all about developing skills. Developing developer skills, you know? That's what it's all about. Look at these fatty back muscles. Sharp. Nice. Hey, yo, look at them collarbones. Delicious. Gotta strategically place edges for stuff like that, you know? Nice. Fishman? Fishman with a weird butt? Wait, what happened to you? Oh, the mirror modifier. Yeah, okay. Yes. Alright, so I've got this character face. That's all retopoed. There is normals baked to it. You didn't care about modularity, but you need to have multiple versions of the same character. How would you go about it? I'd still keep it modular in Blender. So, like if you have, like, a character, but they have different outfits, or, like, different skins, I'd keep it all modular in Blender, but then just, you know, have, like, the base character, you know, with their face and their textures and whatever. And then put the different clothes on them. Maybe you could, like, delete different parts of the mesh underneath the clothes if you don't need it. And then join it all together. Bake all of the textures from Blender into one atlas, and then just chuck that into the engine. Right, final base head. And then the textures are... So I need to append this. How the fuck do I... It's just my camera really out of sync. Yeah, it's my audio interface. I had to, like, turn it off and on again, and it's just like my computer's fucked at the moment. You know how it is. Look at this cursed ass UV. I'll be right back. Anyway, one sec. Hello, I'm back. Hello, big chicken. There's been a cat down here the whole time. Eh? Come on, say hello. Hmm? Come on. Yeah, yeah. Big smoocher. What's wrong, chicken? My big girl. Hello. Big fat girl. Hey. You want to sit with me? No, she's gone. Also, yes, I know my audio's out of sync. Let me... Alright, I want to put this in the other sessione. So how do I append? Well, okay, this just has... Okay, there's a lot of shit going wrong here. There's just heaps of stuff. This one, base humanoid, final low poly. Final V2, pre-master final. Alright, mouth pouch keep, tongue keep. Humanoid base for sculpt. Who are you? You are dead to me. Yeah, you can go. Root. What are you? You can probably die. It's just an armature of some sort. Teeth. Whose teeth are they? That's high poly teeth. It's like some fucking city skylines shit. Oh. It's actually not that high poly. I'm pretty sure I did a lower poly teeth. Anyway, I'll yeet that. Obviously, I've got all the prior thingers. This one is... Well, I guess none of these are technically final anyway. This one can DIY. Bam. This one here is... Yeah, that can die. This one here. Oh, that was the the shrink-wrapped skeleton. Cursed. I'll probably do that properly at some point. Just shrink wrap to the skeleton. For like all those normals and stuff. For the skinny character. Get like the nice bony boys. But for now, get yote. The cage needs to be redone anyway. We've got a woman reference mesh. The weird topology. I think this was for like a I think it originally had. It was like a medical diagram. Yeah. It's a weird pose. It was just from like Sketchfab or something. So I don't think it was posed as like sorry, it wasn't made as a posable like mesh. I think it was just how it was. Anyway, that isn't needed anymore. We've got another one from Sketcho. Got a funny face. Nice topology. Again. What was that? Oh, that was just him, but off to the side. Just another reference model. Probably don't need him unless I wanted to... I can just grab it from else. Alright, skeleton. Skelly boy. Yeah, no, this one doesn't need to be there. This one's in character. So I'm going to call this actual skeleton base. Like actual. As in like, it's not the armature skeleton. It's the, it's like an actual... It's an actual skeleton. Alright, I have these elf ears, but these ones aren't... These are the low poly ones. This is ripped straight from Breath of the Wild, actually. And that was before I retopoed them, yeah. Oh no, that's post-topology. So these aren't actually straight from Breath of the Wild. Because they had more triangles in them. But I don't like triangles. But I did a version where I sculpted them. Let me look for that real quick. Probably in like V1 or 2. Base character reformat session V2. Hello. That was doing the face rigging, which I'll probably have to redo at some point. There's humanoid ears. Did I do the pointy ears in here? Don't think so. No. Oh god. Where did you come from? Terrifying. Hey, there's the ones I sculpted a bit. I'd probably even want to like inverse smooth. Any inverse smoothers in the chat? It's a technique that we accidentally found. Where, yeah. Amethyst was setting up her, like, graphics tablet. And I was like, oh, could you use, like, the eraser? Because, like, the stylus has, like, it has two ends. Could you use the eraser to, like, smooth? So you could just, like, and then turn it around to, like, smooth out things. And we got it to work, like, for the eraser to use the shift key as a modifier, but it wouldn't let go of the control key, which is inverse. So, like, you know, you've got draw, but then you've got control draw, which just does that, but the opposite. So you've got, like, you know, point, you know, sharp point, which draws in, but then control is, like, sharp point out. But then if you hold shift, it will smooth, but then if you hold shift and control, well, apparently it's doing nothing. But anyway, it was doing it. So yeah, smooth, and then hold control, and it'll take whatever it was trying to smooth, and it will just do the opposite. Which I thought was kind of cool. Yes, the camera. Yeah, the camera's out of sync. Yes. Sorry, I'll try not to move my face as much. It's a really cool little technique, because, like, it just takes a divot and it makes it more divoted, you know? It's like any high contrast point will just get more contrasted. Which is really cool. What the fuck? Oh, that was just a thing. So yeah, anyway, that's the ear. What's it called? This is called Ear. Ear Alfie. Final. And that's in number 3. So let's go back to here. Ear. And then you die. What's this? Can you just delete a collection without... just delete. No, but not the things in it. Oh, no, that doesn't. It just deletes the collection, because the eyes go down there and the head's here. That's fine. That's the original character. Although I think this one has... face weights? It does. To some extent. So I'll keep that in for weights. As a weight transferer. Alright, then there's base head. That's base head sculpt. It's a feminine shape, which I'll need to shrink wrap to. This one can die. These are the old sculpts, which I don't need. They're just taking up a lot of juice. The hands I don't need. Let me just get this sculpt. I did apply that, didn't I? Multi-res, shrink wrap, apply. Yeah. A little bit of fuckery, but... you know what, I'll just fucking... Zoop. Hello, big girl. So what events is placed in Blender? Yeah, I've seen a video about VDMs in Blender. Like for sculpting and stuff. Mm-hmm. Not on my keyboard, please. Yeah, yeah. Go inside. Got a big fat tum. That's an armpit, actually. Look at her just gooning over my armpit. Cats are so fucking weird. Alright, she probably wants to be let out. So I will do that. Hashtag soon. Alright, I've nearly cleaned all this up. That's the original armature. Armature 03 was what? For the weight transfer fella. I'll just keep them as is. Alright, so this is going to be called save as V8. Prismatica base character reformat session V8. Excuse me. What? You guess that. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna let this cat out real quick. Hello. Can't make a game without a cat? Yeah, you can't make a game with them. You can't make a game without them. It doesn't seem right. In V5. Oh, well, I've already got fucking a billion things open. That's in V3. This is V8. Brum brum. This is in V5. Which, yeah, this is called Final Base Head. Right, not the sculpted version. Oh, no, so that is correct. Yeah, it just needs the normals in there. Yeah, so this is the Final Base Head. With the weighted normal of the armature. It just needs to... Oh, wait, does it have... Oh, it did import it. Okay, I see. I just didn't have it on Thingo. That can just die. Thank you. Cursed. Some big nostrils? Hell yeah. And then the shape keys are also there. Nice. What big nostrils do you have? All the better to sniff you with, my dear. Cool. These should probably go in a tiny bit. It doesn't matter. They can just die for a sec. Okay, so then final base head. And the final low poly body have some overlap. Although the topology on the head is slightly different because I dicked around a bit. But I think the way I'll blend these is... Boolean smooth the seams. Well... I don't know. I mean, I'm going to have to rebake this texture anyway. So, like, I may as well go ahead and break it. Then wouldn't be able to use more, especially that you use fewer bones. So blends are actually more expensive than bones. Bones are like way cheaper than morph targets in engine, like in real time. But obviously you get the extra accuracy. The thing about morph targets is kind of like... It's almost like as expensive as having a bone per vertex. Kind of. In terms of rendering cost. Like, calculating it. Where did my head go? There you go. Can I just... Yeah, I see now. Yeah, I could just do this. We're gonna go... Yeah, this is all for a game. It is a... God, how do I even describe it? It's a... fantasy adventure simulator. Leo, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. You know what? Fuck this. I'm just going to cut it off and put it back. Let me just get you. All right, let me save now. Then get all this. And just... yeet. Get this. Do I want to duplicate? Yeah, I'll duplicate them both real quick. Then join them. Because these are just the low polys here. So then I can just do a little mergerino. Keep the face intact. Maybe I should have... Okay, you know... No, fuck it. This is fine. I believe. Because again, the sculpt of the head is just a bust. Sculpt of the body has the neck. So yeah, the rest is just joining them together. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, does one of them have a mirror mod on it? You do. Ah. But you don't. No, I see. Oh, well then I probably want to... Fuck. Alright, final base head number 2. Nope. No, I want to edit mode 1 in thingo and just yeet verts. Bam. Chuck on a... Oh, no, but if that's already got... Okay, now maybe I just need to commit to the body's mirror modifier. Playing face height of... Yeah, I'm doing faces. Because I've always wanted to do faces. And there were just, like, inconsistencies, like... like, animals have to, like, bite, right? And, like, you want animals to, like, their eyes to, like, glow in the dark and stuff. And it's like... Why do these animals have, like, all these crazy features? But humans just have, like, a flat orb face. You know what I mean? So, yeah. That's why. Literally the only reason why. You know what I want to check before we thingo? I can go face, select by trait, faces by sides. 3. How many triangles? We have triangles at the fingertips and here, which is fine. Just relax. What did you say about my orb face? I said it's ugly. Where the fuck did these come from? That's an easy fix though. Just boop to there. Ew. There's a triangle on the loose. I could dissolve this up. Fuck you. No, because I want that. That's why there's a triangle. Where did you come from? Oh, I could... That's there for the sake of dissolving these. Or like, you know, decimating. If this subdivided, it could go on a little journey. But that they all travel over the head, yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeet. Then you go down to there, and then you get dissolved. And now, oh, fuck you. And now... It's only quads, baby. Nice. Do I still get that neck detail? I do. Yeah. Yeah. That's about right. No, I can't do that because then... we're in topology hell once more. Alright, now I see it. Now I see it. It's all becoming clear to me. Okay, so now we're back here. Main thing is I've got this neck loop. I could do this and do something with it, but that's dumb. I could do this and just take it into here. You can just dissolve. Maybe like move this up. Actually, yeah, if I just move all of these up, I'll get more detail under the chin, which is always appreciated. Can get a bit of Adam's apple. We got this line down there, this one there. You can see like the details and shit. Which means that you can go down. You can see that there. Fuck you. Yeah, yeah. Because that would leave triangle. Can't do that because then we're left with one there. Oh, hold on. No, then we still have a little fucky boy here. I like this. I like that. These don't need to be there. I could just do that. So then we've got this here, that there, and that goes around. That still redirects, and then this still goes up, and that will go over the face, and then down the back, through the butt crack, the mankini loop. Okay, that's good, that's clean. Now I just want to make sure that it follows. Oops. Well, this should be going down the bulge, which does down to there. Da da da. This can pretty much. That's fine. Yeah, nice. Maybe come in a little. No. Yes, this way. delicious. Alright, so topology-wise... Face, no, select. By trait, faces by sides, 3. The only triangles we have are... You son of a bitch. Fucking bottom of the fucking feet. Fuck. Hmm. One, two, three, four, 5. What's a good... Alright, there's a 5 to 3. Open image, new tab. 5 to 3. 5. I see. 5. Well, that's 5 to 3. Is there a... I can go 5 to 3 and then 3 to 1. Right? 3 to 1, yeah, which is a square boy. So you are going to become... a little threefer. Number of cuts 2, bam, bam, and then 3 to... Oh no, it's 3 to 2. Fuck. The fuck is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's got 5, bruh. That's an n-gon. What are you fucking talking about? That's not Who the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 5. 5. Disgusting. Yeah, I'm not just tripping there. Okay, so if I wanted to do this... I could... Oh, okay, fuck. No, that won't work. I could do this. You know? Or, alternatively... No, that wouldn't work, because then I'd have a 5er here. Oh, no, no, okay, check me out, check me out. No, because then I... Fuck. Oh, God. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. If you... Like, if I just do this... It's like, oh, there's one triangle. End of the world is a triangle. Wait, why don't I do a 5 to 3? Oh, no, it's... Yeah, right. Okay, well, if I did do this, right, flat foot, then I can literally just be like, okay, oh, fuck you. I can just be like... like this, right? And then this is a... quad, into 5. But it's like... Can the characters get away with having feet that damn flat? I don't know. I don't know. Was part of GameDev Topology? No, I love Topology. Like, actual... Like, I'm a sicko for some Topology. I wonder if... Don't worry right at the bottom of my foot. I mean, it matters, though, because, like, you're going to have a bit of dimensionality to it. Alright, let's just, like... Let's reassess. Let's see what's up. Alright, we could do... Oh, yeah, okay, this is gross, but it will work. We're going to sub-D that. We've got the heel. So we can... Yep, good. Alright, check this out. So we've taken 3 toes, terminated them to 1 loop, and then these will become a... No, that's a fucking 5. 5 gone. Now we're just stuck back at where we were just before. Oh, no. Okay, check this out. Oh, I'm so fucking smart. Big toe. This is the big toe strat. Right? We did this with the top of the big toe as well. Big toe. Extra geometry for that sweet big toe action, you know? Oh, yeah. Look at that little sausage toe. Anyway, I don't understand foot stuff. I don't really... I don't get it. It's so weird. Kind of weird person. Alright, so these 3 turn into 1, and then these 3 turn into 1. Although I might... it's a bit fucky, but... Someone clip that audio. Alright, I'm gonna maybe put another loop in here. Temporarily. Scoot that across. Then... Well, no, I kind of... No, fuck that. Okay, hold on. I can do this. I want this to have a thing so that... Oh, fuck you. This can... Oh, no, because that's not gonna... How would that go? No, because that's a 5. If this came to here... Then this is now a 4. That's a 4. This is now a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means that... Oh, fuck you. I could do something gross like this. Where that's a quad. 1, 2... No, that's a... Eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I do that... Yeah, no, that is a quad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not pretty, but it's technically a quad. And then same here. And then... Quad, quad, quad. Very interesting, though. Cool. All right, now we still have the bottom of the foot. We can scooch that out a tiny bit. So we get a little bit of dimensionality. Maybe I should have let these come down. No. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, maybe that shouldn't, like, go that extreme down. If anything, it should be this going up. Or, like, you know, sliding up, except near the toes. And then... yeah. Well, no, but I don't want you to... yeah, so that'll triangulate properly. Cool. Nice toes. These can all technically become quads. You know? But it's like, why? Why bother? Alright. Alright, I just wanted to select by trait, faces by side, 3. So we've just got the toe caps, which I've just triangulated in advance, and the finger pads, and these little webs, but that's fine. Fuck it. And then that's it. And then is there any 5s? No. Right, well there you go. Gonna scan your feet into the game. Yeah, that's what this is. Huge if true. Yeah, I've got huge toes. Alright, so now this and that can join. Wait, what the fuck just... oh, no, I need to apply... Right, okay, so I've run into an issue because the mirror modifier, I can't apply it. I also need to just Z the butthole together. Can you, like, just merge nicely? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I can't apply the mirror modifier. I'm in edit mode there, but I can't do it because it has shape keys, you know? Which is annoying. I mean, the shape keys are kind of just temporary. Skinny boy. Skelly man. How could... I mean, I can obviously just transfer the shape keys. You know, I'll just see if there's a blender. That's fine. Having mirror shape keys save over when you apply the modifier. Yeah, it can't apply the mirror modifier. Yeah. It's game mode with changeable head. Yeah, so the head, I mean, this head will be joined onto it. But the head itself is, like, going from head to head will use... Sorry, I've got a texture for that, I swear. Wait, where did Ladyface go? Ladyface normals. Yeah, you are here. Strength. You're going into there. Factor. Can't edit driven number value. What the fuck are you talking about, eh? Huh. That is there. Right click, copy as new driver, shading, paste driver. Alright, can you now... Okay, cool. Right, make the next drawing always on each head, doesn't have to change the body as well for doing so. Yeah. So, like, you can see here, going from one to the other, the, you know... Like, again, it doesn't have to be separate, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm actually joining them together, but I need to apply the mirror modifier to this. What I would do is have a combined, like, source, like, truth source mesh, which is the body and the base head, which would look like this. And then, you know, that you do all of your weight painting on it. You know, so like the neck and blah, blah, blah would share the exact data. And then I would only separate it as the last stage. So when you put it into the engine, or like before you put it into the engine, then that would be where you would, like, you know, grab the verts and... you know, yeet them and whatnot. Or, like, export them. But yeah, like, all the faces will derive from the one base shape or base head as morphs of one another. So these are the same topology. but just using a morph to morph between them. So, like, this one is based on the initial sculpt, and this other one is just from an asset pack, which I got the main head and shrink wrapped it to and moved some verts around and all that kind of stuff. So, Sarah, head and body was working something like this earlier. Physical animation would make the seam visible. How are you dealing with this? I think if they were... It wouldn't be physical animation that's causing the issue. It should happen. It should be happening with any animation. You know what I mean? Anyway, you need to instance the body, but not the hair. It's only thing organic data because swapping the outfits having separate head and body UV. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm gonna have a separate head and body UV with separate head and body textures. Then my idea is to have the neck normals of the head and the neck normals of the body take up the same spot. So, like, if the neck here was there, when I unwrap the head, then the neck will stay here, and then you can just do like a simple blend between the normals, so that by the time this part gets to this part, it's gone from the body to the normals, the body to the head's normals, and then it won't have any seams. Right, my idea for doing the shape keys on this is to just yeet them all. Apply the mirror. Wait, what the fuck was shrink wrapping? Oh, wait, why are you so thick? Yeah, damn. No, why are you going through all of the shape keys? I wanted to delete them. Delete dummy thick. There you go. Delete titties and the basis. Was it just the order that I did them in? I guess. Alright, now shrink wrap. Delete. Yeah, what was that shrink wrap doing? Oh, it wasn't doing anything. It's got no target. Yeet it. Triangulation. Don't need... yeah, fuck it. Mirror. Apply. Now we have this as actual geometry. And then we will get this one that has the mirror modifier. And we will bind this. Where the fuck is this shrink wrap coming from? No, it's not there. Okay. Add modifier. What was the surface? Deform. Surface deform. Target. The original one. See, I'm learning so much shit today. Are you swapping body parts fantasy human hybrid kind of thing? Yeah, that's something that I'll be doing as well. Like, you know, prosthetics and attaching other people's arms to your body and that kind of thing. Because in Prismatica, everything's like simulated. So like your character is made up of, well, your character has a body container, which is kind of like an equipment object. And then you essentially equip arms and legs. And your body also contains organs, like a stomach, which can then contain, you know, food that you've eaten. Or even just objects that you've eaten. So you could, like, smuggle in drugs in a little, I don't know, maybe in, like, a sheep's bladder. And you swallow that, and then you pass customs, and then you throw it up. And it's like, that's just a thing you could do. It's not like separate logic for, like, smuggling something, you know? It's just a byproduct of how everything's set up. So, with arms being entities, you could cut someone's arm off and then hit them with their own arm. Well, it would be your arm at that point. It would be your weapon. But they would lose ownership of the arm. You would unequip their arm from their body, and then you could hold their arm and use it as a weapon. Sheep's bladder will get digested in your stomach. What about a sheep's stomach? Oh, no, I guess sheep. Because I guess herbivorous animals. I'll need to look into that. Any kind of flesh will get digested. Yeah, but like... using haggis too. Yeah. I guess you'd have to use someone else's stomach. It depends how fresh it was. Why don't that's what I'm thinking. Why don't stomachs digest themselves? Okay, you could put it in like a little leather pouch, like a tanned leather pouch, swallow it, and then vomit it back up. I don't think tanned leather is gonna digest in like the short amount of time it takes to smuggle it into the city. Wait, why is this not... Oh, you've got to bind it. Hold on. Forgot about the actual binding process. Pardon me. Alright. Surface deform bind. Then this one. Skinny value 1. Go to this one. Modifier surface deform. Save as shape key. And then back to this one, shape keys, skinny back to 0. It's really just the titties, which we're just like testing. Because the thing about boobs, right? So obviously the normal map is going to change. But then... like, all of the in-between has to work as well, which is why I wanted to turn the bottom of the pectoral into, like, the crease underneath, right? Because then as it blends into, like, an overlaid normals and whatnot, it would all work pretty well. The only problem is the nipple placement, which will probably be changed to be more central. Probably like here. Oops, wrong thing. So like this here, and then on a feminine, that would probably be decent. But yeah. How's that present on male template? Because men usually have whitish symbol. Yeah, exactly. Well, there is a you know what? I'll transfer that one. Is that still bound? It is still bound. Okay, so I can go to U, go there, do the titties' value 1, go to this one, modifier, surface deform, save as shape key, get rid of the bind. Oh wait, does it have a basis? It does, it does. Then there's this one and the other one. This one can then, well, that one can just calm down a bit. You know, so you want to have muscle physics on creatures, humanoids have something for. Oh yeah, I was gonna do like overlaid bones on the thighs, calves, these bits, stomach, the butt. Yeah. Because then as a character gets fatter, you'd want them to like jiggle, you know? Same with like, I mean, it's probably more applicable for animals. Alright, so that's still, yeah, that works now. So now this unmirrored, oh wait, did that topology? No, that's fine. God, I didn't realize that comes in. Yeah, so this is real geometry now. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I've just got mirror on. Yes. Real geo now, and then skinniness. Yeah. Looks good. That's a thin boy. Okay, so now I can... Fuck, what happens to... Pig nose. Oink oink. Pig nose, huge lips. Beautiful. With a thin nose. I wonder if that... I mean, those were just tests again, but... Man, androgynous body needs extra stuff to look more masculine or feminine. It's better to make template of a masculine, feminine body. I kind of disagree. I think it's better to have it all in one. Purely for the sake of, like, the clothing, you know? Like, if I do clothing, I want to make sure that it doesn't clip through any character. And so if I just weight the clothing to this base character, which is like a 70% masculine character. I know it kind of, they look hyper masculine because they're like ripped as fuck. But I think there's like a femmorph here. Is that? Oh, that's just full. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, but then what I'd prefer is you just have the one mesh and you skin the clothing to that thing and then just transfer the morph from the character. Morphing outwards with two templates isn't that hard. Yeah, but then it's like when you start getting into things like, okay, I want a masculine character that is super skinny, but has like bigger pecs. You'd have to do all of that for two different template character things, you know? Whereas just having it all in one place where you only have to do it once. Because then you would get stuff like, okay, I have this shirt. I need to do the masculine morph. Then I do the masculine fat morph and the masculine skinny morph. But then you've got to do it again for the feminine one. Whereas if it's all in the one doodad. I don't really notice. Well, you notice how fat someone is if they had clothes on. Looking to do the general sliders like muscular move multiple sliders. Yeah. Yeah. Give me one sec. Mr. Cat Eye. Right. Let me see. Is this safe for work? Oh, X is what Twitter's called now, isn't it? Right. Yep. Ah, yeah. Like using drivers. Yeah. I mean, that's simple to do in Engine. Just literally with like driver bones. Could probably even do something like that just with like scale, you know. But I don't want to go too crazy with deform corrections, because then you've got to do this for like all the clothing and stuff as well. But yeah, because you do that with you know, as this arm, as the elbow bends, you push the bicep out, you know. Why do I look so fucking jacked? Also, I know the audio's out of sync. Just maybe I should start wearing singlets. You know. So yeah, just like just these. Sorry, didn't mean to flex. Audio makes it better. The out of sync audio. We'll be selling bath water soon? God damn. Bicep type A and B. Yeah, well, yeah. My side is at the fat body, slim arms. That's kind of how I am at the moment. Alright, I wanted to check if the... Oh, they do. They do. The morphs all... Okay, so if I get these, merge by distance... I kind of want to move you... Oh, fucking dog. Oh no, that's not mirrored, is it? Oh no, it is. Are you mirroring? Yes. Cool. I just want to move merge to last. And the rest can just go by distance. Yeah. Well, here. And... Wait, what? Oh, right. Merge by distance. Oops. There we go. Alright, now they are merged. Does this still have a triangulation modifier? Weighted normal. Yeah. And then, yeah, that's all good. Okay, so now this is all one dude. So then what I wanted to test out is like the skinny one. What? Oh, that's just normal being fucky. Skinny. We would want the head to... Let me just relax that real quick. Yeah, we'd basically want... Well, I guess the face also sallows when you get malnourished. Let me also just go to Bounty Boxo. And like here. But the cheekbones stay. So this would just go in like that. So that's why I've got this loop there, you know what I'm saying? Is there any lose all your flesh anytime after the sky? Well, yes, but, you know. Oh, unless you are decomposing. Which is something that I want to factor in because, you know, bodies can be decomposing. What else happens? Yeah, I think here would... I just want them to, like, not look like they're doing too well. Where else is, like, fat on you? I don't know. Oh, like, under here would probably... Something would happen. Yeah, that looks about right. I don't fucking know. I guess you'd probably lose a bit of plumpness in the lips as well. Maybe? And then... But I should probably have, like, a trigger warning, honestly. Has no ears? Yeah, I know they've got no ears. Just relax. Let me get the skeleton out. Hello, wait, why are you not... Alright, so... I feel like this isn't fully correct. Neck is a little long. While all of their shoulder muscle has wasted. Also, it probably doesn't help the thing, eh? Yeah, I think just around here could just come in a tiny bit. All right, so also let me just change the Is it 0.5? No, I want to copy this color. Copy hex. There we go. Why did that change the... Oh, the inside. Huh? Confusion. Are you not crazy enough to want to morph the skeleton to do with gender and body changes? You underestimate me. Of course I do. What do you mean? What? Well, because, like, okay. Let's say a character gets, like, eaten alive, or their arm gets degloved. You know? And all their skin gets torn off, and it reveals the skeleton underneath. That's that's the main reason I have the skeleton in there, because I'm gonna actually put a skeleton in the character models. Because then as they, like, die, and they, like, rot away, and then there'll be, like, holes in them, or, like, if something's, like, eating them, you'll see, like, the bone and shit. So we're definitely not selling this in China. Oh god, a triangle. No, it's fine. Oh, I could actually... No, it's too late. Stop with the fucking topology. Oh, but I could just... Yeah. Does that automatically hook in? Yeah, good. Oh, that's so much better for the... Wait, why is that not correcting UVs? You little shit. Why are you not... Oh, because that's just the fucking... hold on. Go down. Go back to basis. Now I can change UVs. There we go. That's way better. Oh, that's clean. There's another triangle. Do I care? No. I guess because I had to do these reductions anyway. It's fine, it's fine. Although this is nice, because it knows out. Anyway. Okay, so we've got, like, lady face, right? Oh, even her one needs to unfuck the neck, because her face is hella thin. Right, so... Wait, why... Is that not driving the... Right. Copy new driver. Blah, blah, blah. Paste driver. There we go. Alright, so obviously this seam is terrible because I haven't done the neck and stuff as well. But... So, in theory, we should be able to do the face morph and then the general skinniness will affect, yeah, that face with geometry, because it's like an additive blend shape. Yeah. And then obviously we'd have a normal map for the skinny character. The other thing I was thinking about these normal maps for all the different morphs, because like obviously if a character can't be ripped as fuck and fat as fuck unless they've got like steroid bloat, where like they're just bloated, but they, you know what I mean. What I was thinking is with the can I like deselect here? Just hide texture paint. It's terrifying. With the body, oh, these are all mirrored as well, so just ignore that. I'll have to do another bake at some point. Some have abs and fat underneath. Or the yeah. Anyway, generally, I was thinking you could use the alpha channel of like, you know, the fat, or even better. Where the fuck did the character go? There it is. Bake the difference between the base mesh and the fat, you know, the fatness morph, and yeah, I know this isn't how fat works, but whatever. Anyway, you could bake the difference between it to like a thickness map, or like I don't know, and then use that as the alpha. So essentially, as the belly gets bigger, it blends out the normals underneath, but it leaves things like the elbows intact for longer. And like the finger knuckles would stay... the finger knuckle normals would stick around for longer than the abs would. And then same with the skinny normal map. Like you would say, okay, skinny, you know, which bits should appear first and whatnot. Because like, what else are you going to use the alpha on the texture for? Or even the B channel, for that matter. Skinny version looks amazing. Yeah, it's not too bad. I haven't done any, like, normals. I was gonna... yeah, like, shrink wrap it to the skeleton and see how that would look. I don't think I've got it here anymore, but... yeah. Shrink the skeleton. Yeah, I know. Get really crazy with this as a single person trying to get into GameDev. I think with like systems like this, that's the thing. Like being a solo dev or like a small team. If you want to tackle more ambitious things, what's it called? you need to, like, figure out, like, shortcuts, like systems for shortcuts, you know? So yeah, like having like a single character model for... Where'd that fem shape go? There it is. Let me just do a new shape key. Feminine. Fem I9. There we go. I'm just gonna manually shrink this. Right, it needs to be at full value. Probably wanna... No. Technically, no. And then... shoulders need to come down. Oh, let me just change that back to nothing. Yeah. Separate the game design from games and whatnot, fun, and game development workflow and whatnot. Yeah. Where's the... hips? Is that what a woman looks like? I've never seen a woman before. I just boop that out the tiniest bit. And then... yeah, I can see it there. Oh, that's probably a bit too much. No, that's fine. Fuck it. Anyway, I'll probably get Amethyst to finish this morph off. She would know more about women than I would, you know. So there, okay, that does go in. Oh wait, there is no head. There we go. Subtle? Is that the only difference between being masculine and feminine? You just like take some of that shoulder and you just put it around the outer thigh? Very subtle. Wait, oh, is there no booba? Oh, the... Wait, does that still work then? Okay, that still works. So then skinny feminine, skinny masculine. I mean, yeah, checks out. Ribcage slightly narrower at bottom, hip bone rotated forward. True. Alright, we've got an anatomist. Anatomist. Legobones connect at an angle rather than more straight than man. What do you mean connect? Oh, like connect to the pelvis at an angle. Well, here's rib cage. And that's ribs there, so that... I mean, if I... Well, I mean, I've kind of already... So that's a thing, though, about... actually, I might just smooth these out. Doing, like, a masculine to feminine morph... It's like trying to do the biological differences rather than like, I don't know, like cultural differences in the morph. Do you know what I mean? Because like in modern society, currently, you think the typical male or masculine person has like muscle definition and etc. Versus the, you know, the typical feminine person wouldn't have as much muscle definition. But in this case, the muscle definition is entirely, it's like a separate attribute, you know? So it's like on average, if you had 1,000 people and they were half masculine, half feminine, and they all worked out with the targeting the same areas and reached the same fat muscle distribution, what would that difference be? Like, what are the actual shape differences. So yeah, like you said, like the pelvis rotating forward, which obviously happens under the skin, so I wouldn't want to actually, like, rotate. Oh, actually that? Oh, no, you know what? That probably would work quite well. Like, actually, because that wouldn't change the bone position. Is that why guys have such flat butts? Except me, obviously. I've got a great butt. We're not so yeah, but I mean, if they all worked out until they were the same muscle mass, or like muscle percentage, muscle to, do you know what I mean? But I know what you mean. Yeah. So what do you think about if you're going real and don't want to have bad takes on women? Yeah, true. Yeah, that actually is an interesting point about the hips rotating. And probably, yeah. Rotate X. So yeah, I wouldn't utilize it personally. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like the masculine feminine slider should only change some shape. It shouldn't affect like muscle. Okay, here's a good way of thinking about it, right? I also have to do a hypermasculine blend as well, because this is like kind of boyish. It's like two people of the same strength capacity. What would be the difference between them in terms of like shape, you know? Gender fat distribution. Yeah, like the hips and the thighs. Because men obviously don't need, you know, men don't have to give birth. Gender fat distribution with hormone therapy. Yeah, exactly. But even then, is the like shoulder breadth, as in bone-wise, isn't actually that different at all? It is like the muscle distribution, isn't it? Muscle and fat distribution. Yeah. Can I take this above 1 to see what the ideal woman looks like? Okay, that's... What about to 10? There we go. It's pretty good. Oh, can I do negative values? So this is what the ideal man looks like. I'm not far off that, actually. Actually, it looks like steroid belly. Looks like an American football player. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you guys need to work on reducing your pelvic bones, you know? Get that Elastigirl. Reminds me of Arc character creator. True. True. Yeah, so this is like changing the pelvic structure, essentially. Oh, the other thing that I wanted to do was, let me change skinny back to here. Is the nape of the neck. From here to there. Maybe just this edge. And also the neck. What are these ones called? You know, the gross guy muscles. Yeah, it's probably a bit much, but... Trapezes. Human gain muscle similar to man. They don't have much to start with, so toes edges are not looking masculine in people's eyes. Don't even need steroids to have broader shoulders, biceps as a woman. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's the thing is, yeah, it's like a biologically different starting point, and then cultural influence, where guys tend to want to, like, build muscle, like visible muscle, more for reasons. Which then influences, you know, okay, what does a masculine person look like? What does a feminine person look like? But in terms of modeling, need to figure out, yeah, what's like the overall difference, I guess? I don't know. Wish I could drop an image of what I'm working on your Discord. You can chuck it in the on topic. Because it on topic means game dev, basically. Is this still weighted? No. So I'll need to do a transfer. Oh, can you do additive transfer? Well, I'd need to do the face. I don't know. Do muscle as a side of skinny to bodybuilder or whatever. Well, I was thinking muscle would be, there'd be a muscle mass parameter. and then a muscle definition parameter, which is like literally just like the normal strength. What's this going for? Oh, right. So, you know, going from 0.6 and then, you know, going up to like fucking, you know. From yeah, exactly. Well, like the muscle, I'd done a muscle shape before. You know what? Let's do like muscle mass. It's muscle mass, as in like Christmas, but it's like muscle mass. I did this in sculpt mode previously, right? Oh, fuck. It was literally just inflating muscles. It's so easy to, like, see the muscles with the normals and stuff baked. I forgot it's mirrored. Yeah, I'll just do like a you know. Oh, there's a big chunky boy. The big giga calves. Oh yeah, and up here, so obviously back of the neck. Whoa, bruh. Let's buff them up. Okay, that's a bit fucked up, but... I mean, if this was bigger... along here... then you came out a bit... Right, maybe it's a bit too Chaticus Maximus. Ah, under here. Now we're talking. Oh my god, that neck. If I see a muscle, I inflate the muscle. Sorry, the neck just freaks me out every time. What a giga chad. Then obviously as your muscle increases, you become more of a fucking chad. Just kidding. Giga chad jaw will be separate to muscle mass, obviously. Alright, that's not terrible. So then in theory, back in object mode, let me just make the center of the abs stay in where they were. There's one blend from shape, from basis, set. Oh. Okay, well, fine. I'll just get these to come out then. There's a little bit of fuckery around here. Let me just unfuck eyes that. Hmm. I mean, it doesn't. It's gonna fucking clip anyway. Like, whatever. As soon as they put their arms down to their side, it's like, oh, game over. Anyway, what? So character, muscle mass. They need more like these ones. Yeah. Oh yeah. Damn, we thick. Should literally just be this, you know, like this. Stung by a bee. Punched in the face. Nice. Maybe I'll just bulge the chest out. Oh god. Yeah, now we're chatting. Anyway, so GigaChad muscle mass, feminine. See, like it works. You know what I mean? Like you could say, yeah, like you look at this and you think, okay, yeah, that's like, you know, more feminine than this. Muscular and skinny. It's kind of counterintuitive, but... Well, I guess you could be super skinny. Well, no, I guess the skinny is like muscle. No. No. I guess they are slightly... Not necessarily like... I don't know, there's so many like factors to factor in. Today's video is brought to you by Factor. Just kidding, no affiliation. I don't use any meal services, you know. Muscular skinny looks like a lich. True. Hell yeah. Beautiful lips. Beautiful lips, small nose. Yeah, cool. Big V-tape. Oh, you're talking about actual bodybuilding. Charlie's the only snack around here. Speaking of snacks, I'm actually getting really hungry. I don't think I've... Have I eaten today? What time is it? 2:15 a.m. Yikes. I need noodles. I need some noodles. I need some noodelius. Anyway, I reckon we might wrap it up. That was just a little taste. That was a little taste of what's to come. That was a 5-hour stream, and I feel like I did one thing. Actually, I got all of the I got the session all figured out, so that's good. Oh. Sorry. Thanks everyone for hanging out. We are going to be raiding out. Got it just in time. Just in time for me to leave. Who's online that GameDevs is? What's Mags doing? I haven't raided Mags in it. Well, I haven't streamed in ages, so. Alright, I think we'll raid Mags. Oh, Fane's also on. Oh, I can't choose. Imaginary villain. Restarted stream my dev stuff, but today's contractor work day, so not on. Fair. I need to update my follow list. There's so many people that I watch regularly, but just from my recommendations, and I haven't followed them. But I talk in their chat. But then it's like, okay, well, I haven't followed them, but they know that I watch them, and now it's like too late to follow them because it's like, do you know what I mean? It's like if I follow them now, they'll be like, oh, weren't you following me? You're such a fucking dickhead. Why are you such an asshole? Why are you fucking following? You know what I mean? So, anyway, I need to, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Fane's wrapping up. Alright, that makes it easier. Alright, we'll raid Mags. Overthinking it? Right, how's the thing? Stream Manager. There we go. All right, goodbye, everyone. I've got new videos on the way. New videos, new video series, 2 new video series. So yeah, I'm gonna be more active now. I think I've had a nice rest and all that. So goodbye, everyone. And with that, we say goodbye. Goodbye. And to the YouTubes. Thank you so much for watching on YouTube.